4 by 800 meter relay. Relay teams, please check in at this time with the clerk at the track shack on the south end of the Little Bridge Track Complex. Again, our first running event at 2 o'clock will be the girls 4 by 800 meter relay. And then coaches, athletes, and fans, we will be on a rolling schedule. So coaches and athletes, please work together to make sure you are checked in for your event and that we run the meet smoothly. Thank you. Athletes and coaches, a clarification. You can get your hip numbers at the track shack on the south end of the Little Bridge Track Complex, but you must check in to your running event at the starting line of your event with the clerk of the meet, and that is Gary Culver. So again, girls 4x800 meter relay, please get your hip numbers and then check in at the starting line with the clerk of the meet. Thank you. Are not a competitor in a field event, a coach or a worker, we ask you to please leave the infield. Please leave the infield now, and this will be enforced. Thank you. So our meet time is 1:52. At 1:55, we will have the playing of our national anthem before our first running event. Girls 4x800 meter relay teams, you should have your hip numbers. Please check in with the clerk at the start finish line. Again, girls 4x800 meter relays, you should have your hip and chest numbers, and please check in with the clerk before the first race at 2 o'clock, and then we are on a rolling schedule. Again, the national anthem, athletes, coaches, and fans coming up shortly. Invitational, our first running event in 5 minutes with the girls 4x800 meter relay. We ask that you pause in your competition in the field events, and everyone else please stand, face the American flag on the southwest edge of the Little Bridge Track Complex, and place your right hand over your heart as we honor America and those who protect us at both home and abroad with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And again, let's have a great track and field day. We welcome you to Little Bridge Track Complex in Gottsleben Field on the campus of the University of South Dakota Vermillion for the 2023 Vermillion Booster Club Invitational. Your meet referee this afternoon is Dana Nielsen. The starters are Brian Reichen and Dana Nielsen. Timing and results are available at dakotatiming.com. Jason Cowley, Landon Kemp, and Bill Settles will be handling the timing and results on dakotatiming.com. Again, you could follow the meet on dakotatiming.com. Search Vermillion Booster Club Invitational. Our first running event coming up in just a couple moments. The girls 4x800 meter relay, a one-section final. And again, the video board in front of the timing trailer at the finish line will have results of the individual running events, the relays, and field events as we get them.
Joe, let us talk to these kids.
Well, as spoken earlier by PA announcer Joe Van Gore, good afternoon, track and field fans, and welcome to the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite here at the campus of the University of South Dakota. We're just about ready to get to our first running event of the afternoon, and that will be the girls 4x800 meter relay. Start in lane 1 with Madison, lane 2 will be Lennox, lane 3 will be Sioux City, Gayville-Volin in lane 4, Hinton of Iowa in lane 5, West Central in 6, Madison again in 7, Vermillion in 8, Dakota Valley in 9, and Milbank will be lane 10. As they're getting ready to go. And off they go of the first running event of the afternoon. Again, field events have been going on here since about 1:30. You can see those on those top left, and bottom right of your screen. That will be the shot put in the top left, the discus in the bottom left, and the jumping events will be in the bottom right. Again, your running events will be on that top right. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on Vermillion Tanagers Live and Live Ticket TV. Cole Larsch, my cameraman, Heath Nimke, will be bringing you all of the coverage here this afternoon. As now they come around the front stretch here on turn 4. That'll be 400 meters down. I believe that is a Vermillion Tanager in the front, followed by the Madison Bulldogs. Vermillion came into this meet. Their fastest time of the season was on Monday, a 10:27. They ran that at the EPJ Husky Invitational just on Monday. Again, for a lot of these teams, maybe their first or second outdoor event of the season. A lot of it's been indoors thanks to the South Dakota weather. But today, a balmy 55 degrees. Winds coming out of the southwest, but blocked by the big old Dakota Dome. Just a block away from here. Again, on the campus of the University of South Dakota. as they come down the front stretch onto lap 4 of this 4x8. Vermillion in first with freshman Callie Radigan. And Milbank is in second. Their second leg is the 7th grader, Bianca Berry. West Central now passes on that turn 1 and 2. Will get themselves into second with Bailey Stallman, the 7th grader.
Now in second place, West Central, with Vermillion in the lead. Milbank is in third. They'll be coming to the third runner.
Now coming around turn 4 onto the front stretch. Radigan of Vermillion and Stallman of West Central.
Going to the third runner, this is Vermillion. West Central, Vermillion with Janaea Cleveland.
So on the second handoff, Vermillion still in the lead. They'll hand it off to junior Janaea Cleveland. And West Central hands it off to Cambry Eidecker, the 8th grader. Still pretty close down there on that back stretch. As they go around turn 3, over by the crowds of people as well as the shot put area.
Reminder, athletes, if you are not competing in a field event or in the staging area for a running event, you're not a worker or a coach, you are asked to warm up outside of the infield.
Now coming down the home stretch. Cleveland is still in the lead, followed closely by Eidecker. And Vermillion and West Central. And Vermillion ran this in a 10:27 pace earlier this season. West Central with a different lineup ran it in a 11:17. We're going to see that pretty common as all these squads shaking up their lineups as it is still very early in this track season, just the beginning of April. As our leaders go down the back stretch. Vermillion 1, West Central 2. And still neck and neck as we get more competitors coming down the front stretch as we get the final handoff area ready. Coming around turns 3 and 4 are your leaders. Now Cleveland kicks it into gear in her last 100 meters, and she will hand it off to another junior, Taylor Barta.
This is Taylor Barta, the outstanding distance runner, West Central.
And Aubrey Bournes, the freshman of West Central. In third place, was Hinton. Cannon's Peters handed it off to Gabby Friesen, both juniors. And Barta distancing herself about 50 meters ahead of the rest of the pack. Second and third place, West Central and Hinton of Iowa. Fourth and fifth back there now on turn 3.
And This is Vermillion.
And Vermillion with Taylor Barta gets
Now Hinton.
down to her last 400 meters. Hinton with Gabby Friesen and West Central with Aubrey Borns trying to chase the rest of the pack about 200 meters back or so. This will be Milbank in fourth. And Lennox is in fifth place at the moment. South Sioux City comes around in sixth. And just a one-section final, so all 10 teams that are competing are running this at the same time. We have Madison coming across with 1 to go. Come around turns 3 and 4 are your leaders. Just 100 meters left. Taylor Barta about 25 meters ahead. Followed by Friesen of Hinton. West Central drop back slightly with Aubrey Borns.
And this is Taylor Barta of Vermillion across the line in the girls 4x800 meter relay. Hinton anchoring Gabby Friesen as second.
Vermillion 10-12
Central
official time.
anchoring Aubrey Borns in third.
Hinton comes across 10-18.
Jason Cowley.
West Central comes across 10-27 in third. Lennox comes across in fourth at a 10:34.08. Milbank just behind them with a 10:35. We have a Madison squad here coming across now in sixth place. In an 11:03 time. Sixth place for Madison. Seventh was Gayville-Volin with 11:09. South Sioux City comes across. Oh, now I just lost all the times. All right, never mind. And those were the last runners in the girls 4x8. So now we move on to the boys 4x8. And we have 15 squads running this one. I believe this will be a one-section final as well. Some leaders in the boys coming into this meet. Lennox ran a 8:34 earlier this season. Milbank ran an 8:39. Vermillion ran an 8:41 and an 8:53 with two different squads. And Dakota Valley comes in with an 8:53 best time on the season. Again, not a whole lot of meets so far this year, as the weather has been not very cooperative with track and field or any other spring sports for that matter, and we are still early in the track season as well, just in the beginning of April. And now a little camera change on our side here. We've got pole vault now in the top left, discus still in the bottom left, and one of the jumping pits over there on the bottom right. Not shown We will have the high jump won't be able to be shown, as well as now the shot put. And we just don't have the cameras or the personnel to cover all of the events happening. Good, and thanks for tuning in to Vermillion Tanagers Live and Live Ticket TV for today's coverage of the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite. Glad you could join us. We're getting on to event number 2.
That's my understanding. I would guess with the number of teams, 8.
As we are ready, runners go up to the line and off they are.
And now on the track, this is the one section final of the boys.
We have all
400-meter relay. 15 teams in the field. T area, Hinton, Vermillion B, West Central, Lennox B, Dakota Valley, South Sioux City, Beresford, Milbank, Dakota Valley B, West Central B, Hinton, Madison, and Lennox.
That's Dakota Valley.
As you just heard, 15 different groups running this event here. So a very full track, but we expect the groups to start spacing themselves off just a little bit as we get around the first lap here. Got South Sioux City, number 1 and 2, Vermillion Tanagers right behind. Lennox in 4th. After that, quite a few different squads as we go around turn 2 on the second lap. South Sioux City 1, Vermillion 2 and 3. Madison now, I believe it's Madison, either Madison or Milbank. Hard to tell, they both got similar colors. Could use these binoculars that I've got right around me. That might help. Now we come around turn 4 into the front stretch. South Sioux City 1, Vermillion 2, Milbank 3, Vermillion 4, and Lennox 5, T6, West Central 7, West Central 8 as well, Hinton 9, Madison 10, now on the back stretch, South Sioux City starting to gap the field here. As they come around turn 4. However, Vermillion not far behind, contending for that first place. And so South Sioux City came into this meet, their best time of the season so far, a 9:22. However, we are seeing a completely different lineup than what we saw earlier in the season. Is now on that back straightaway. Vermillion takes the lead. South Sioux City goes to second. We've got Milbank 3, another Vermillion squad in 4th. And now coming down to
This is South Sioux City.
And Vermillion, South Sioux City 1-2. Another Vermillion squad in third. Currently in the lead right now is Jack Freeberg of Vermillion. After that, it's Julio Lopez of South Sioux City. And Johnny Fleming of Vermillion is in third at the moment. Jack Freeberg now of Vermillion. Still in first with 1 lap to go of his leg. South Sioux City still in second, and the second Vermillion squad in third. I believe Milbank is now fourth. As Freeberg now coming around the final corner down the front stretch for Vermillion. You'll hand off to Hunter Morse. He's looking to extend his lead.
Now to the anchor leg, this is Vermillion.
Vermillion now in second place, their B squad.
Vermillion anchoring Hunter Morse, the freshman.
Third is South Sioux City, so 2 Vermillion squads in first and second. South Sioux City third, Milbank in fourth. West Central fifth, T Area sixth. Lennox will be in seventh place, heading into the final leg.
And on the bell lap,
They come around with 1 lap to go. Hunter Morse gapping the pack. In second place, Vermillion B, followed closely
followed by
South Sioux City. Milbank 4 and West Central 5. Morse now coming around turns 3 and now turn 4. Looking to set a record pace for the Tanagers so far this season. Again, their fastest time was 8:41 coming in to today.
And this is Vermillion A. Hunter Morse anchoring for the Tanagers.
Official time,
And a close battle for second.
8:29 for Vermillion A.
Anchoring Ivan Morelos. And Vermillion B.
South Sioux
anchoring
City
Brady Siner.
with an 8:46. Vermillion with an 8:49.
and fans, as those runners come across, you see their finishing times on the scoreboard in front of the white trailer at the finish line. In 56. That's Vermillion A.
So Vermillion A with an 8:29, South Sioux City with an 8:46, Vermillion B with an 8:49. Excuse me, Vermillion A with an 8:29, Vermillion B 8:49, West Central with a 9, Milbank 9:03, Hinton 9:03 as well. Lennox 9:08,
Athletes and coaches, we ask you
Lennox
finally
9:13.
progress to please stay clear of the finish line so the timers can do their work. Thank you.
T 9:16, Dakota Valley 9:17, Hinton A 9:32, West Central 9:50, Madison A 9:52, Beresford 10:02, Vermillion C 10:03, Hinton B 10:29. And I believe that wraps up the boys 4x8 in Vermillion, winning it with an 8:29.
Jason, not seeing results 4x8 on different timing. Okay, so it's not 8, it's 6. Okay. On the track will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Again, runners for individual events and relays, please get your hip numbers at the track shack on the south end of the Little Bridge Complex, Gottsleben Field, but please check in with the clerk before your race. The girls' 100-meter hurdles, a 4-section final against time. Here it is. We're scoring 6 places. As we're scoring to 6 places this afternoon and this evening at the 2023 Vermillion Booster Club Invitational, here are the results of the girls 4x800 meter relay. In 6th place, Madison A. In 5th place, Milbank A. In 4th place, Lennox A. In 3rd place, West Central A. In 2nd place, Hinton A. And your Vermillion Booster Club champion in a time of 10:12:83. Team members include Lydia Anderson, Callie Radigan, Janaea Cleveland, and Taylor Barta. Vermillion A. and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion with a time of 8:29.56. Team members include Henry Anderson, Joel Dahlhoff, Jack Freeberg, and Hunter Morse, Vermillion A. And underway with section 1.
Girls 100-meter hurdles underway, currently in the lead. Lane 4. She's going to
This is Bailey-Bovey of Hinton.
Bailey-Bovey of Hinton. She's going to finish with a time of 16:60.
16:60 the time will be in that first section. 3 sections to go. Underway, that start list on the video board at the timing trailer at the finish line.
And section 2 of the girls 100-meter hurdles is underway. That is Holly. Nope, that is not. Let's see.
Cassie Tweet of Beresford in lane 6 in that second section.
That was Cassie Tweet of Beresford with a time of 18:43. Section 3 of the girls 100-meter hurdle. We have Colford of Beresford in 2, Johnson of Beresford in 3, John of Madison in 4, Lars of Hinton in 5, Snaza of Milbank in 6, and O'Farrell of Milbank in 7.
And section 3 now underway.
Correction, there are only 3 runners in this section.
Lane 4, that's John of Madison.
That was John of Madison with a time of 19:59. Section 4 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, Bryant of Madison in 4 and Munch of Dakota Valley in 5. As Munch of Dakota Valley.
Lane 5, that's Claire Munch of Dakota Valley.
Across the line in
16:81 the time.
16:81. That unofficially places her in
Hurdle crews for doing
second.
great.
See if we can't get you the official. To some
Hurdle crews up to the blue mark. Thank you.
So now we're getting set for the boys 110-meter hurdles.
A 4-section final of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Again, thank you, hurdle crew, for your diligence.
And thanks for joining us this afternoon on Vermillion Tanagers Live for the coverage of the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite. Again, on the top right, you see the running events, the best we can see them from our camera view up here. On the top left, you see the pole vault. Bottom left is the discus, and the bottom right is the jumping pit. It'll be long jump or triple jump. Again, some events that we will be missing here so far as of right now is the shot put going on, the high jump, as well as the second jumping pit. Again, we just don't have the cameras or the personnel here today. with this event. Also, we are missing out on the javelin throw taking place on that south end. As they're off, Section 1 of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Boyson of Lennox in 1, Anderson of Hinton in 2, Stahl of Hinton, in 3.
Lane 4, that's Lane Kuiper.
Lane Kuiper of Lennox ran a 16:32 earlier this season. In this section, he ran a 15:64.
100-meter hurdles. In 6th place, Stella Peterson of T area. In 5th place, Cassie Tweet of Beresford. In 4th, Brooklyn Reiners of T area. In 3rd, Addie Wabina of Dakota Valley. In 2nd place, Claire Munch and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, a time of 16.60 from Hinton, Bailey Bowie.
And results of the girls 100-meter hurdle, thanks to our PA announcer, Joe Van Gore. So we're getting ready for Section 2 of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Again, Kuiper ran a 16:32 earlier this season, ran a 15. No, I forgot it now. Shows you how good my brain is right there, Heath. Doesn't have a headset on, but he just nodded his head yes. Again, Cole Arsh and my cameraman Heath Nimke bringing you all the action here this afternoon and into tonight. Try and cover all of the bases the best we can. So we're getting ready for Section 2 of the 110-meter hurdles. Famling of Milbank in 1, Hanson of Milbank in 2.
And this is Section 2.
Bishop of Hinton in 3, Lindley of Hinton in 4, Beanoff of Madison in 5. Barons of West Central in 6, Landon Johnson of Elk Point Jefferson in 7.
5, that's Shane Beanoff of Madison, a time of 17:34. Fans, here are the girls' team scores. Top 3 after 2 scored events. Hinton with 18 points, Dakota Valley 14, Vermillion with 10.
And those are girls' team scores as of 2 scored events here so far this afternoon. And Shane Beanoff of Madison won that section of the 110 hurdles, 17:34, followed by Hanson of Milbank with an 18:06. 17:34 unofficially puts Beanoff at 7th place as of right now. And Kuiper is in the lead, with a 15:64, followed by Austin Strasser, also of Lennox, with a 16:13. A couple very good hurdlers right there. As we get ready for Section 3 of the finals here, boys 110-meter hurdles. Hanson of Madison in 1, Peters of Madison in 2, Wakeland of Dakota Valley in 4, Worth of Beresford in 5, Olivadro of South Sioux City in 6, Alvarez of South Sioux City in lane 7. Again, running events can be found on the top right. Pole vault, top left. Discus, bottom left. One of the jumping pits on the bottom right. And just 5 runners in this section. Coming down the stretch, that'll be Justin Peters of Madison, time 19:35. So get ready for Section 4. Just one lone runner here in this section. That'll be, I believe, Matthew Rogers of T area. And Rogers is off. Down the front stretch in the final section of the boys' 110-meter hurdles.
And in lane 5, this is Matthew Rogers of T area.
Rogers comes across
18:55.
18:55, so
We'll
you're
have the 4 sections combined and give you the top 6 in just a few moments. Our next event
unofficial results. Kuiper in first with a 15:64. Strasser in second with a 16:13.
and off the track. Thank you. Boys, 110-meter hurdles. In 6th place, Gabe Anderson of Hinton. In 5th place, Tristan Lounsbury of South Sioux City. In 4th place, Garrett Stahl of Hinton. In 3rd place, Liam Schmeichel of West Central. In 2nd place, Austin Strasser of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion in a time of 15:64 from Lennox, Lane Kuiper. After 2 scored events, top 3, Lennox with 19, Vermillion with 16, South Sioux City and West Central both with 10 points. I show 9 for section 1.
And we're getting ready for Section 1 of the girls' 100-meter dash. We'll be using all 9 lanes here. On the campus of USD, getting ready for our now 3rd event. So we're getting ready for Section 1 down there. Again, you can see the running events on the top right. Pole vault top left, discus bottom left, and one of the jumping pits on the bottom right. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on, Vermillion Tanagers Live for today's coverage of the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite. So getting ready down there for Section 1. Kendra Nielsen of T area is in the first lane. She ran a 13:87 earlier this season. Cuppy of T area is in lane 2. James Drake of Vermillion in lane 3. She ran a 13:29 earlier this season. Chida of EPJ is in 4. Goring of West Central is in 5. Penn of South Sioux City is in 6. And that will be
Emily Penny of South Sioux City.
Emily Penny with a time of 12:92.
12.92 for Penny of South Sioux City in that first section.
Goring came second with a 13:13. James Drake 13:15. Steckler of T area in 4th there with a 13:3. Shida of EPJ with a 13:51. Gunderson of Dakota Valley a 13:79. Hoffman of T area 13:99. Kendra Nielsen of T area with a 14:01, and Peyton Cuppy of T area with a 14:02. So 0.04 of a second separated 3 T area runners right there in section 1. Section 2 now of the girls' 100-meter dash. Shaw of Hinton will be in lane 1. Anderson of Milbank in lane 2. Goring of West Central in lane 3. Dexter of Milbank in lane 4. Durant of South Sioux in lane 6. Sandvig of Milbank in lane 7. Forret of Milbank in lane 8. And Berg of West Central in lane 9.
Video board at the finish line.
Sadie Berg of West Central. Time of 13:36.
Time of 13:36 for Berg in that second section.
Durant of South Sioux with a 13:61. Goring of West Central with a 13:66. Dexter of Milbank with a 13:92. Forret of Milbank with a 14:05. Anderson of Milbank 14:08. Shaw of Hinton 14:30. Sandvig of Milbank a 14:77. So the 13:36 that will unofficially put Berg in the 5th spot of all the times so far through the first 2 sections. Section 3 of the girls' 100-meter.
On the video board.
It's going to be close down the line.
Very close. Lane 6.
Rachel Zanter of Beresford.
The time of 14:22.
14:22. Shapp of Beresford with a 14:35. Peterson of Hinton with a 14:42. Mockler of Beresford with a 14:48. Nelson of Madison with a 14:89. Bunkers of Lennox with a 15:24. Alexandra of Madison with a 17:29.
With the timing and the scoring of the meet. DakotaTiming.com. Look up Vermillion Booster Club invite.
And now we get ready for section 4 of the girls' 100-meter.
On the video board to start this.
Los of Gayville-Volin in 2, Sievert of Beresford in 3, Van Rokel of EPJ in 4, Thede of Madison in 5, Cruz of West Central in 6, Hosing of Hinton in 7, Clark of Hinton in 8, and Armstrong of Dakota Valley will be in lane 9. Or section 4 of the girls' 100-meter dash.
And underway, section 4, that start list on the video board.
There is lane number 4, that's Caitlin Van Rokel.
Lane 4, that's Caitlin Van Rokel of Bell Point, Jefferson.
Across.
A time of 13:91.
Van Rokel with a 13:91. Closing with a 14:58. Thede of Madison with a 14:85. Sievert of Beresford with a 15:60. Armstrong of Dakota Valley with a 15:66. Cruz of West Central with a 15:87. I believe that rounds out. I'll round out heat number 4. Now on to the 5th and final section
And now ready for section 5, start list on the video board.
of the girls' 100-meter dash. Again, following this will be the 4x2. That's right. Boys 100-meter, then the 4x2. Got ahead of myself there. In the lead there, that's lane 6, Logan Miller of Dakota Valley.
Miller of Dakota Valley.
Official time,
Time of 13:62. Correction 13:82.
13:82 for Miller.
And we'll combine all 5 sections and give you the top 6. The 100-meter dash, that start list on the video board.
First heat, boys 100-meter. First place there was lane 5.
That's Leighton Johnson of West Central.
Leighton Johnson of West Central. Time, get it to you as soon as I get it posted, 11:28.
11:28. Here are the top 6 in the girls' 100-meter dash. In sixth place, Alyssa Kitka of Elk Point Jefferson. In fifth place, Sadie Berg of West Central. In fourth place, Sydney Stahlecker of T Area. In third place, James Drake of Vermillion. In second, Emma Gehring of West Central. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, a time of 12.92 from South Sioux City, Emily Penny.
And those were girls' 100-meter results. Top 6 getting awards here in the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite here on the campus of University of South Dakota.
Hold the start, please. Hold the start, Mr. Starter.
They're still finalizing times from that last race. Again, Leighton Johnson with the 11:28. Earlier this season, he ran a 60-meter dash at 7:09. I'll leave Heath up to do the conversion between 60 meters 7:09 and what his projected 100-meter dash time would have been. He says 10:1. And I'm going to have to believe him, because there's no way that I'm doing that math in my head. I don't even know if I could do that math on a piece of paper. And we were getting ready for section 2 in running events on the top right, pole vault on the top left, discus on the bottom left, one of the jumping pits on the bottom right. And thanks for joining us. Close race to the end.
Very close in the middle.
I believe that was Jackson Boonstra. Time 11:84.
Time of 11:84 for Boonstra in that second section. Girls 4x200-meter relay. Please get your hip numbers and check in with the clerk at the start-finish line. And girls 4x2, check in and get your hip numbers and check in with the clerk at the start-finish line. Section 3.
Section 3, that was Ashton Fairbanks.
Elk Point Jefferson.
EPJ time 12:15.
12:15.
12:15, that will put him at unofficially 12th at a 12:15.
boys, this is section 4.
Section 4 of the boys 100 meter now underway. Neck and neck down the stretch, I believe that's going to go to lane 5.
Very close in the middle. Let's check the scoreboard. And it's DeYoung of Lennox in a time of 12:20. Johnson at 12:25. The boys 100 meter dash at start list on the video board.
And section 5, this will be the late add-on from Vermillion. Come across the line. However, he's not listed on Dakota timing. Connor Larson of Vermillion. Connor Johnson of Vermillion time.
11.88.
I believe they have him in here.
Again, Connor Larson of Vermillion added to that section. Connor Larson of Vermillion was added to that section at
11:98 for him. That'll put him unofficially in seventh place at that 11:98 time. And Cole Arsh, my cameraman Heath Nimke, bringing you the action here this afternoon. And we apologize we can't get you all of the events, but we've got the running events in the top right. Currently have pole vault in the top left. Discus is on the bottom left, and one of the jumping pits is on the bottom right. Couple things we are not showing as of right now is the high jump, the second jumping pit, shot put, and javelin. So getting ready for section 6, just 3 lanes here of this 9-lane track. After this, get you the official times, and then we'll get into the 4x2 relay for the girls. As that is Svanda of T area. Time 12:59.
Time of 12:59. Girls 4x200 meter relay teams, please. With the clerk at the start finish line. Again, girls 4x2, please check in with the clerk at the start finish line. Boys 4x2, you should get your hip numbers and be ready to check in at the start finish line as well. Boys 4x200 meter relay. Again, please get your hip numbers and check in with the clerk at the start finish line when you are ready. dash. In 6th place, Caden DeVries of Madison. In 5th place, Jackson Boonstra of Dakota Valley. In 4th place, Bruce Galdi of Madison. In 3rd place, Daniel Blackwell of Hinton. In 2nd place, Blake Thompson of T Area. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion in a time of 11:28 from West Central, Leighton Johnson. Will be a 2-section final of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Start list for section 1 on the video board.
Thanks to our cameraman, Heath Nimke, for showing us the shot. A little bit of slight little rain shower developing just south and west of here, as you can see over the Dakota Dome now on the top right of your screen. And now we have shot put on the top left, discus on the bottom left, and one of the jumping pits on that bottom right side. Again, thanks for joining us on Vermillion Tanagers Live for this afternoon's coverage of the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite. I'm Cole Arsh doing all the talking. Heath Nimke, our camera person, and the PA announcer, Joe Van Gore, all up here in the booth. You've been hearing my voice, and you've been hearing Joe's voice every so often. Again, other events that are going on that we are unable to show are we are showing the shot put now, so the javelin throw, now the pole vault, the second jumping pit, as well as high jump.
In the southwest corner, Mr. Starter not ready. The other exchange zone. You will run after the girls 4x2. When you are ready, please check in with the clerk at the start-finish line. Boys 4x2.
as we are getting set and ready to go. We've got Madison in lane 1, West Central lane 2, Vermillion lane 3, West Central B in lane 4, T area lane 5, Elk Point Jefferson lane 6, Hinton lane 7, and Milbank in lane 8 for this first section of the girls 4x2.
And underway section 1 of 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. From the outside, Milbank, Hinton, Elk Point Jefferson, T area, West Central, Vermillion, West Central, and Madison. In lane 4, it's West Central B. And start list for section 1 on the video board.
So now we're down to the first exchange zone there between turns 3 and 4, as we're getting ready to come down the front stretch. Lane 8, Milbank and T very close to hand off. Again, T ran this earlier this season in a 1:55.
Running well, lane 4, this is T area.
Is the
Milbank in lane 8.
same crew as well that we saw earlier this season ran that 1:55. So we're off to the final exchange over there on turn 3. Going to round the final corner. And here they come down the front stretch in front of the grandstands here.
In this first section, West Central
West Central 1, Vermillion 2,
and T area.
T3, Madison 4.
West Central anchoring Molly Thornton, Vermillion anchoring Josie Askew.
West Central, they 149.61. Vermillion with a 150.56.
149.61 for West Central in that first section. Second section coming up.
T area with a 151. Milbank with a 152. Elk Point Jefferson with a 154. Hinton as well with a 154. And Madison with a 158. As now we go on to section 2. Lane 2 will be Dakota Valley. Lane 3, Beresford. Lane 4, Hinton B. Lane 5, Lennox. And Lane 6, T Area B.
Well, top 6. In 6th place, Maggie Kruger of Milbank. In 5th place, Emily Nowak of Gayville-Volin. In a tie for 3rd, Kara Knutson of T Area and Katie Kruger of Milbank. In 2nd, J.C. Dexter of Milbank and your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, 9 feet 6 inches from Madison, Ella Peterines. Girls team points. After 4 scored events, Hinton with 18, Vermillion, West Central, and Milbank all with 16 points. Dakota Valley and T area both with 14 points.
So we're getting ready for section 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Little camera change now. Appears they've taken a break over in the shot put area, so we've changed our top left camera to the javelin throw. As good as you can see that, that's what we've got there. Bottom left is still discus, and the bottom right is one of the jumping pits.
Section 2, the girls 4x200 meter relay from the outside T area, Lennox, Hinton, Beresford, and Dakota Valley.
And just underway, the section 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Following this will be the boys 4x2.
At the start finish line again, boys 4x2. Please check in with the clerk. Girls 1600 meter run. Please get your hip numbers and check in. The clerk at the start finish line. Girls 1600 meter run. Please get your hip numbers and check in with the clerk at the start finish line.
Coming down the back stretch. This will be T area. Get the handoff off first. Then Beresford, then Lennox. Then Dakota Valley, then Hinton. As they come around turns 3 and 4. Down the front stretch. This will be lane 6,
Lane 6.
T area.
T area B in the second section.
Time of 1:57.
Time of 1:57.16 in that second section for T area B. Combine both sections and have the top 6 in a moment. The boys 4x2, here are the top 6 teams in the girls 4x200 meter relay. In 6th place, Hinton A. In 5th place, Elk Point Jefferson. In 4th place, Milbank A. In 3rd place, T Area A. In 2nd place, Vermillion A. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, 149.61. Team members include Emma Gehring, Alexa Borns, Bailey Poss, and Molly Thornton. West Central A. Scored events: West Central 26, Vermillion 24, T Area 20, Milbank 20, Hinton with 19, Dakota Valley with 14. Again, results and scoring online at dakotatiming.com. That's dakotatiming.com on your phone or tablet. Look up Vermillion Booster Club invite.
They're getting ready to go. Section 1 of the boys 4x2. As they're underway,
Milbank, Beresford, Lennox, Elk Point, Jefferson, Hinton, and West Central from the outside in this first section. Start list on the video board. First section of the boys 4x200 meter relay.
4x200 meter relay. And West Central in 1, Hinton in 2, Elk Point Jefferson in 3, Lennox A in 4, Lennox B in 5, Beresford in 6, Milbank in 7, and Madison in 8.
1,600-meter run. Please get your hip numbers and then check in with the clerk.
Boys 4x200 meter leaders coming into this meet. The Lennox Orioles come in with a 139.80, and that is the Lennox team that is in lane 4.
This is Lennox A.
As they jump out to a quick lead, Braden Wolf hands it off to Cohen Metcalf as they go down the back straight. However, West Central jumping out a little bit ahead on that exchange. As they come down the front,
West Central.
West Central, they came into this meet their best time, a 140.
West Central in that first section.
But they jump out to a 134 time. Hinton in second with a 136.29. Lennox in third, 136.57. Madison in fourth with a 139.36. Beresford with a 139.73. Lennox B with 139.88. EPJ with a 140, and Milbank with a 141. Just getting ready for section 2. We will have 7, I believe. At least that is what is listed. As we're off,
Sign in the second section, Gayville-Volin, T area, South Sioux City, Dakota Valley, Hinton, and Vermillion.
section 2 of the 4x2. Vermillion A in 1, Hinton B in 2, Dakota Valley A in 3, South Sioux City A in 4, T area A in 5, T area B in 6, and Gayville-Volin A in 7th lane. In the 7th lane. As they're coming down the front straight. That is T. Will be followed by
Lane 5,
South Sioux City in 3.
12. Lane 4, South Sioux City.
And T, they ran this
Meter runners should be checked in
with a slightly different lineup. However, they ran it in a 1:40.85. Pretty quick squad over there as we're now getting a couple light sprinkles as well as quite a bit of wind coming in here to the Vermillion area. Crossing the line there in lane 5
in the second section.
was T area with a time
Time of 1:37.78 in that second section.
So now we're going to get things ready for the girls' mile. As we're off and underway with the first 16-person section of the girls' 1,600-meter run. And this is a 2-section final is now we're getting down the back stretch, the first 200 meters. We just had the boys long jump finalists announced.
Boys 4x200 meter relay. In 6th place, Beresford A. In 5th place, Madison A. In 4th place, T Area A. In 3rd place, Lennox A. In 2nd place, Hinton A. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, a time of 1:34.06. Team members include Wyatt Nielsen, Carter Schmeichel, Riley Harding, and Madison Mason Barons. West Central A. After 4 scored events, West Central with 30, Lennox 25, Hinton 19, Vermillion 16.
Those are just boys' team scores. We're getting
Those go down to the trailer there.
around
White trailer. Go down there.
lap 2.
All right, 2 laps to go for our leaders. And Redler of Dakota Valley. Here are the 8 finalists in the girls' long jump. Please report. McKinley Hammett of Elk Point, Jefferson. Paige Jacobs of Elk Point, Jefferson. Bailey Bowie of Hinton. Jordan Crines of South Sioux City. Sarah Schmitz of Elk Point, Jefferson. Bailey Durant of South Sioux City. Molly Thornton of West Central. And Clara Nelson of West Central. Those are the finalists in the girls' long jump. Please report.
Thank you.
And in case you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in to the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite here on the campus of the University of South Dakota. On the top right, we see the running event. The shot put currently on the top left. The bottom left has been moved to the boys' high jump. And the bottom right is one of the 2 jumping pits. Again, events we're currently missing right now: the javelin throw, the pole vault, and discus. That's what we were unable to show. So we have 1 lap to go.
And 1 lap to go for our leader. This is Redler of Dakota Valley. Redler of Dakota Valley in Section 1. Alex McCullough
Sophia
of
Redler,
Dakota Valley,
a 5:27.
Jesse Tappy of Madison.
Alex McCullough comes across in second with a 5:36. And Jesse Tappy with a 5:38. Bree Peters from West Central comes in fourth with a 5:44. Ella Otten of Dakota Valley with a 5:45. Callie Radigan of Vermillion with a 5:46. I'll round out your top 6 medal placers. Valdivia gets a 5:51 from South Sioux. Stallman of West Central with a 5:57. Formasano of Vermillion with a 6:07. Logan of Gayville-Volin with a 6:09. Salgado of South Sioux with a 6:12. Borns of West Central with a 6:13. Wendland of Milbank with a 6:13. Romero of South Sioux with a 6:15.
One section to go.
Rose of Dakota Valley with a 6:31.
Check in with the clerk at the start-finish line. 2 sections.
And that will round out
1,600-meter run. Then we'll have
Section 1.
and boys 4x100-meter relay. Please check in with the clerk after the first section of the boys 1,600 meters.
So then we get to Section 2 of the girls' mile.
All right, coming up on the bell lap, this is Alexis Wall of Elk Point Jefferson, Ashley Stark of Elk Point Jefferson, and Tyra Berry of Milbank. Again, 1 to go in the second section of the girls 1600. Of Dakota Valley, Tyra Berry of Milbank, and Ashley Stark of EPJ. That time for Wall, 6 on the video board as the runners finish.
Results here, Heat 2 of the girls 1600 meter run. Alexis Wall of EPJ with a 6:23. Barry of Milbank with a 6:28. Stark of EPJ with a 6:31. Massar of Madison with a 6:35. Speidel of Milbank also with a 6:35. Lydia Decker with a 6:41. Engel of Gayville-Volin with a 6:42. Magana of South Sioux with a 6:44. Corver of T Area also with a 6:44. Troxel of Madison with a 6:48. Decker of T Area with a 6:51. Harper of Hinton with a 6:55. And the final runners are coming around turn 4 and coming down the home stretch. And after this, we have the boys 1600. It will also be 2 sections with 18 runners apiece. Out comes Section 1 of the boys 1600.
Section 1 of 2, the boys 1600 meter run. The start list on the video board in front of the white trailer. Also, Andrew Atwood of Beresford, Jack Brown of Dakota Valley, Joe. Third, Floyd McVeigh of Lennox. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 in contention in the lead pack. Of Lennox, Andrew Atwood of Beresford, and Jack Brown of Dakota Valley separating themselves. They're on the bell lap now. Fans, a great race. This is Andrew Atwood of Beresford. Floyd McVeigh of Lennox. Jack Brown of Dakota Valley. 4:33.47 for Atwood of Beresford in that first section.
As we just saw, a great race there for the boys, 1600. Andrew Atwood of Beresford takes it with a 4:33. Floyd McVeigh with a 4:39. We go down the list as they cross the finish line. Brown of Dakota Valley with a 4:42. Dahlhoff of Vermillion with a 4:45. Bachelor of Milbank with a 4:46. Roth of West Central with a 4:48. Gertis of Madison also with a 4:48. Sailor of Lennox with a 4:50. Bradshaw of Dakota Valley with a 4:50. Morse of Vermillion with a 4:54. Barry of Milbank with a 5:02. Roovers of Vermillion with a 5:03. Moose of Vermillion with a 5:06. Heller of Milbank with a 5:13. Spiresma of Hinton with a 5:16. Peterson of West Central with a 5:18. Stallman of West Central with a 5:43. And French of Milbank rounds out the first section of the boys 1600. We get ready for Section 2. It's again 18 runners here in the second section.
Start list on the video board. (1600-meter run). In sixth place, Callie Radigan of Vermillion. In fifth place, Ella Otten of Dakota Valley. In fourth, Bree Peters of West Central. In third, Jesse Tappy of Madison. In second, Alex McCullough of Dakota Valley. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, a time of 5:27.63 from Dakota Valley, sophomore Sophia Redler. Ruby of West Central, Gill of South Sioux City, Hoffman of Beresford. They'll have 3 to go. Six scored events: Dakota Valley 34, West Central 30, Vermillion 25, T area, and Milbank with 20, Hinton with 19. Again, you can follow the results and the scoring on dakotatiming.com. dakotatiming.com, search Vermillion Booster Club invite. lap for our leaders.
No worries. Thank you.
Hoffman of Beresford, Gill of South Sioux, they'll have 1 to go. Tyrese Gill of South Sioux City. Hayden Hoffman of Beresford. And third is coming down the pike.
And that's section 2 of the boys 1600, just getting finished up. Had a little bit of a change of cameras here. On the top right, we'll still see the running events. Top left, now we have the boys pole vault. Bottom left is the boys high jump. Bottom right is one of the jumping pits. I believe they're going to start the triple jump here shortly. And we're now missing the shot put, the javelin throw, and discus, as well as one other jumping pit. And thanks for tuning in to Vermillion Tanagers Live and Live Ticket TV for this afternoon's coverage of the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite. I'm Cole Harsh. My cameraman tonight is Heath Nimke, PA announcer Joe Van Gore. You've been hearing our voices every once in a while on the broadcast. Again, thanks for tuning in. As after we get all of the boys milers rounded up, we will start the girls 4x1 relay. And that'll be on that top right camera here on your screen.
Our next event on the track, a 2-section final of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Start list section 1 on the video board.
As we're getting set, finally got all the exchange zones ready to go here for the girls 4x100 meter relay. Again, this will be a 2-section final. In this first section, South Sioux City is in lane 1, Vermillion in lane 2, West Central lane 3, Milbank lane 4, West Central B lane 5, Madison lane 6, and Elk Point Jefferson lane 7, and T area lane 8.
Underway, first section of the girls 4x1 from the outside T area, Elk Point Jefferson, Madison, West Central, Milbank, West Central, Vermillion, and South Sioux City.
Earlier this season, Milbank ran this at a 54-57 as we get past the first exchange zone down there on the backstretch. Now in turn 3. Now they're coming around turn 3. One more exchange, and then they're going to come down the back straightaway. Led by South Sioux City out in front, followed closely by West Central and then Vermillion.
Lane 1, South Sioux City. Lane 3, West Central. And in lane 2, Vermillion in that first section. You check the times on the video board.
South Sioux.
51-19 for South Sioux City in that first section.
51-19 for South Sioux City, 51-84 for West Central. Vermillion with a 52-59. T area with a 53-17. Elk Point Jefferson 53-77. Milbank 54-69. Madison 55-80. And West Central 56-07. That'll get us ready for Section 2. We've got Hinton in lane 3. Lennox in lane 4, Hinton B in lane 5, and T area will be in lane 6.
Here in the top 6 from the boys, 1,600-meter run in 6th place, Jonathan Roth of West Central. 5th place, James Batchelor of Milbank. 4th place, Joel Dahlhoff of Vermillion. 3rd place, Jack Brown of Dakota Valley. 2nd place, Chloe McVeigh of Lennox, and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 4:33:47, the junior from Beresford, Andrew Atwood. After 5 events scored, Lennox 33, West Central 31, Vermillion 20, Hinton with 19. Again, you can follow along with results and scoring at dakotatiming.com. That's dakotatiming.com. One, start list on the video board. Second section, T area, Hinton, Lennox, and Hinton.
As they're off now on the back stretch going into the second exchange back there on turn 3, the southwest corner here. Come around the corner. One more exchange before we reach turn 4 in the back straight in section 2 of the 4x100 meter relay. T area B going to cross the line first, followed by Hinton A, Lennox A, and then Hinton B.
That's T area B. Time of 55.34 in that second section.
T 55-34.
And getting to the top 6 momentarily.
Hinton 56-30.
You should be checked in.
Lennox 58-26. Hinton B 104-76.
Relay, the girls and boys 400-meter dash. Please check in. Short lead with the clerk. Girls 400-meter dash. Please check in. Followed by the boys.
And we're off in the first section of the boys' 100-meter relay. Lennox comes in. They've run this with a 49.91. Vermillion with a 49.30. South Sioux City with a 47 flat. And Madison with a 46.61. As the third exchange zones, couple teams having a little bit of trouble there on turn 3. But they're now going to round the corner and hand off one final time as they come down the front stretch. It is South Sioux City with a blazing time.
Lane 5, South Sioux City in that first section.
The 45.68. T area with a 46.73. Madison 46.82. Vermillion 47.54. Lennox 47.79. Milbank 48.38. West Central 49.60.
That time for South Sioux City, 45.68 in that first section. As you see the times on the video board. White flags over on them.
we're getting ready here for Section 2 of the boys 4x1. We'll have Dakota Valley in 2, Elk Point Jefferson in 3, Lennox B in 4, Elk Point Jefferson B in 5, Hinton B in 6, South Sioux City B in 7, and T Area B will be in lane 8.
And in the second section, T area, South Sioux City, Hinton, Elk Point Jefferson, Lennox, Elk Point Jefferson, and Dakota Valley. We'll have the top 6 in the girls 4x1 after this section. Girls and boys, 400-meter dash, please report. Girls and boys, 400-meter dash, please report. Thank you.
So we're coming down the front stretch. Dakota Valley.
Dakota Valley A in that second section. Times will be coming up. Dakota Valley, 47:20 in that second section.
47:20 for Dakota Valley.
Here's the top 6 teams in the girls 4x100-meter relay. In 6th place, Milbank A. In 5th place, Elk Point Jefferson A. In 4th place, T Area A. In 3rd place, Vermillion A. In 2nd place, West Central A. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, time of 51:19. Team members include Isabella Trammer, along with Bailey Durant, Jordan Crines, and Emily Penny, South Sioux City A. Scores after 8 scored events: Dakota Valley 49, West Central 38, Vermillion 31, Hinton with 29. Next on the track will be the girls 400-meter dash, a 5-section final. Start list Heat 1 or Section 1 on the video board. Girls 400-meter dash in a 5-section final. Here are the top 6. In the girls' high jump. In 6th, Natalie Gass of T Area. 5th place, Claire Munch of Dakota Valley. In 3rd, Audrey Nelson of Madison and Emerson Mead of Dakota Valley. 2nd, Georgia Vandenhall of Dakota Valley and your Vermillion Booster Club invite, a high jump of 5 feet even. From Hinton, Bailey Bowie.
And results there of the girls' high jump. It's the girls' 400-meter dash. Just rounding turn 4 and down the front stretch. This will be Hayden West of T area out in front.
Lane 5, that's Hayden West of T area. Time 62:55.
So Hayden West with a 102.55, Emily Plucker with a 103.83, Cleveland of Vermillion with a 103.91, Elon of T area with a 106.69, Anderson of Vermillion with a 107.08, McDonald of West Central with a 109.13. As now we get set for Section 2 of the girls' 400.
Video, on the video board, the start list for Section 2, the girls' 400-meter dash. Boys' 400-meter dash should be checked in.
Coming down the front stretch here in Section 2 of the girls' 400-meter dash. Gloria Flores of South Sioux City.
And lane 4, Gloria Flores of South Sioux City.
So now we get set for Section 3 of the girls' 400-meter dash. Again, thanks for tuning in to the Vermillion Booster Club Track and Field Invite on Vermillion Tanagers Live and Live Ticket TV. My name's Cole Lars, joined by my cameraman Heath Nimke, PA announcer Joe Van Gore. Been hearing our voice every so often here on this video stream. Again, we have the running events on the top right. The pole vault is on the top left. The bottom left is currently boys high jump, and on the bottom right is one of the jumping pits. Again, can't quite get you all of the events, so the events we are missing currently would be the discus. I believe they are still throwing the shot put over there, as well as the javelin throw and the second jumping pit down here in front of us, again on the campus of the University of South Dakota. Getting ready for Section 3 of 5. Here in the girls' 400. After this, we'll have the boys' 400. as Section 3 is coming down the front stretch.
This is McKinley Hammett, Elk Point, Jefferson.
McKinley Hammett
Three.
of EPJ.
Very close between second, third, and fourth in that section.
69.91 for Hammett of EPJ. The next
991 for Hammett of EPJ in that third section.
Foal of Milbank with a 113.76. Corver of T-Area 113.78. Dimmer of Gayville-Volin with a 113.80. So 0.04 of a second separate those three runners, and now we get set for
And now, fans, Section 4 and Section 5 of the girls' 400-meter dash will be a combined section. Add up to 8 to the start with video work.
As just announced, Section 4 and Section 5 will be combining for the final section of the girls' 400-meter dash.
Four and 5 of the girls' 400-meter dash. That start list on the video board.
Come down the final stretch. In 7, that's Logan Miller of Dakota Valley.
Logan Miller.
Time 65.95. Hofer of T-Area
65.95.
108.81. Baskey of Dakota Valley 112.87. And that wraps up the girls' 400-meter dash. We'll now move on to the boys section. This will be a 5-section.
Give you the top 6 in the boys 4.
They come down the front stretch. Drake Mickelson of Lennox. Frankie Orr of Vermillion.
Drake Mickelson of Lennox in that first section. Here are the top 6 teams in the boys 4x100 meter relay. In 6th place, Lennox. In 5th place, Vermillion. In 4th place, Dakota Valley. In 3rd, Madison. In 2nd, T area. And your Vermillion Booster Club in-by champion, 45.68. Team members include Caden Melkor, Nathan Bolivam, Logan Brown, and Tony Palmer, South Sioux City.
Now as we're getting ready for Section 2.
Section 2, start list on the video board. .34, West Central 31, Vermillion 22, South Sioux City 20.
Going down the front stretch of this second section. It's going to be close.
Lane 5,
Lake Kitzner,
Kistner of Dakota Valley,
with a 56-57.
time of 56.57. Here are the top 6 in the girls 400 meter dash. In 6th place, Sheely Geelan of T area. 5th place, Gloria Flores of South Sioux City. 4th place, Logan Miller of Dakota Valley. 3rd, Janaea Cleveland of Vermillion. 2nd, Emily Plucker of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club in-by champion, 62.55, the junior from T area, Hayden West. Events. You can find them on dakotatiming.com. Dakota Valley 53, West Central 44, Vermillion 37, and T area 36, South Sioux City with 34, and Hinton with 33.
And there was the girls' team scores after 10 events. Here we're on Section 3 of the boys 400. as they now come down the front stretch. Grayson Gerard of Elk Point Jefferson.
Grayson Gerard of Elk Point Jefferson.
Time 58:40.
Time of 58:40. Again, those times showing up on the video board as the runner's place.
Fairley of Gayville-Volin with a 59:80. Grover of Hinton with a 61:31. Schmitz of Elk Point Jefferson 62:31. Morales of South Sioux with a 64:21. And Hernandez of Milbank with a 64:40. Gets a set 4. Section 4, again, just 5 sections here
Section 4.
of the boys 400-meter dash.
Video board. The top 6 in the girls' shot put. In 6th place, Meadow Moret from South Sioux City. 5th place, Melissa D. Latore from South Sioux City. 4th place, Lauren Kunkel from Hinton. In 3rd, Campbell Fisher of West Central. In 2nd, Josie Curry of Elk Point Jefferson. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, 45 feet even, the senior from South Sioux City, Nyla Dew. Hold, please. And in lane 5, that's Jack Beck of Hinton. Start line is on the backstretch. Please report to the backstretch for the start of the girls and boys 300-meter hurdles. Thank you.
come down the back stretch, or excuse me, the front stretch.
And in this final section, this is Zone Robinson.
Zone Robinson of Vermillion, he's going to finish with a time of
Time of 56:37 for Robinson in that final section.
56:37.
Sections and give you the top 6 shortly. Next on the track will be the girls and 300-meter hurdles. The start line on the backstretch again. Girls and boys 300-meter hurdlers, please report to the backstretch and check in. Meter hurdles, here are the top 6 in the boys 400-meter dash. 6th place, Tarlis Antoine of Lennox. In 5th place, Lake Kistner of Dakota Valley. In 4th place, Zone Robinson of Vermillion. In 3rd, Braden Stivers of Dakota Valley. 2nd place, Frankie Orr of Vermillion. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, 55:38 from Lennox, Drake Michelson.
Oh, Jeff. I can know by his voice.
Guy out here says, or some guy that just, Piper.
Piper? After 7 scored events. Lennox 45, Vermillion 34, West Central 31, Dakota Valley and South Sioux City and T area all with 20. Those 300-meter hurdles, 3-section finals, start list for section 1 on the video board. Lane 4, that's Bailey Bowie of Hinton. A time of 50.01 in that first section.
She didn't even try to jump. She's like, I'm going right. That's like the reason why I don't like pop.
And underway section 2, start list on the video board. Of Beresford in that second section for time 54:46 on the video board. There will be no section 3, so we'll combine the first 2 sections and give you the top 6 momentarily. We'll move on to the boys 300-meter hurdles. Again, the start on the backstretch, a 4-section final as we have it now. and underway section 1 of 4 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. Start list for this first section on the video board. Boys discus throw, 6th place, Jason Lemke of Madison. 5th place, Parker Johnson of Madison. 4th place, Thomas Hemmingstad of Elk Point, Jefferson. 3rd place, Alex Lily Florin of West Central. 2nd place, Garrett Divis of Hinton. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, 140 feet 5 inches, from Lennox, Cody Peterson. Boys medley relay. Make sure your anchor has a chest and hip number. Again, girls medley relay, boys medley relay. Anchors, please make sure you have a chest and hip number on the left. Thank you. Eight scored events, Lennox with 55, West Central 37, Vermillion 34. And scoring at dakotatiming.com. That's dakotatiming.com. Again, being streamed on Vermillion Tanagers Live on youtube.com. Kristen Lounsbury of South Sioux City. You see the times on the video board as they finish, 48:19 that winning time. Here are the top 6 in the girls' 300-meter hurdles. 6th place, Nadia Thuy of Milbank. 5th place, Cassie Tweed of Beresford. In 4th place, Carly Bosma of Lennox. 3rd place, Addie Wabina of Dakota Valley. In 2nd place, Brooklyn Reiners of T-Area, and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 50.01 for the freshman from Hinton, Bailey Bowie.
This should be you. Alright, I better get going. What? Oh, I've got
Might you have her come here so we can all see? Eleven scored events: Dakota Valley 59, T-Area 44, West Central 44, Hinton with 43. Again, these can be found, the results and the scoring, on dakotatiming.com. dakotatiming.com, search Vermillion Booster Club Invite. Again, being streamed this afternoon on Vermillion Tanagers Live on youtube.com. Finalists in the girls' triple jump, you should report immediately: Ellie Negebauer of Milbank, Sammy Kimball of Dakota Valley, Jolie Westrom of Gayville-Volin, Sarah Schmitz of Elkmoin Jefferson, Lydia Nelson of Madison, Cameron Summervold of Dakota Valley, Claire Munch of Dakota Valley, and Alexa Munhofen of South Sioux City. These are the 8 finalists in the girls' triple jump. Please report. Thank you. Underway, the girls 1,600 meters sprint medley. 200
And there they go, the
200 meters,
1600 sprint medley, 200, 200, 400, 800.
Hinton, Madison, Lennox, Vermillion, West Central, Dakota Valley, and West Central. Here are the top 6 placers in the boys' long jump. 6th place, Jude Jarding of West Central. 5th place, Tegan Musser of Lennox. 4th place, Ben Brooks of Madison. 3rd place, Peyton Frederick of Beresford. 2nd place, Blake Thompson of T Area, and your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, 20 feet 7 inches, from West Central, the senior Carter Schmeichel.
Both 200s are, excuse me,
And now going
just about complete. We're getting into the 400 section of the sprint medley.
running well, lane 5, this is Vermillion. Here are the boys' team scores after 10 scored events. Lennox 79, West Central 54, Vermillion 34, T Area 30.
And those are the boys' team scores as of right now. And they come around
All right, coming
Turn
from the
4.
800 lane,
the final exchange.
followed by Vermillion. Hinton
Hinton
is anchoring Cadence Peters, Vermillion, anchoring Taylor Marta. Marta anchored the winning 4 by 800 meter relay for the Tanagers in our first race of the afternoon.
Vermillion comes into this. Excuse me. Best time so far this season was on Monday in the girls' medley, a 4:40. Hinton with a 4:52.
Here are the top 6 of the boys' 300 meter hurdles. In 6th place, Shane Veenhoff of Madison. 5th place, Matthew Rogers of T Area. 4th place, Landon Slack of Lennox. 3rd place, Liam Schmeichel of West Central. 2nd place, Austin Strasser of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 4192, Lane Cooper from Lennox. One lap to go. This is Barta of Vermillion.
They're on the bell wrap.
For the Tanagers.
Taylor Barta,
Anchoring for Hinton, Cadence Peters.
Cadence Peters for Hinton. Going around turn 1.
So many, I can't.
So now on that back stretch, Barta starting to pull away a little bit for the Vermillion Tanagers.
Oh, bite your tongue.
And this is Taylor Barta of Vermillion, anchoring a 2nd relay win for the Tanagers. This is Hinton, again anchoring Cadence Peters.
Oh my gosh.
Vermillion with a 4:37.54.
see those times coming up on the video board. Vermillion, 4:57.54, again winning their second relay. Meter hurdles and the girls 300 meter hurdles. Place McKinley Hammett of Elk Point Jefferson. Fifth place, Paige Jacobs of EPJ. In fourth, Jordan Creans of South Sioux City. Third place, Bailey Bowie of Hinton. In second, Sarah Schmidt of Elk Point Jefferson. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitation Champion, 15 feet 11 inches, the senior from West Central, Molly Thornton. And now, after 12 events scored for the girls, Dakota Valley 59 points, West Central 54, Hinton 49, T Area 44. Again, the scoring and the results of today's Booster Club invite can be found on dakotatiming.com. dakotatiming.com. We want to thank Vermillion Tanagers Live on YouTube for streaming this afternoon's meet live. 1,500-meter sprint medley from the outside. This is Vermillion, Lennox, Madison, Dakota Valley, West Central, and Hinton.
Again, section 1 of 2 here in the boys 1600 sprint medley, 200, 200, 400, and 800. Hinton comes in best time on the season. It's a 4:05.
All right, now to the 400 leg.
Dakota Valley there in lane 3. Ran a 3:49 earlier this season.
At the 300-meter mark. Madison and Lennox going to the anchor. Vermillion will anchor Jack Freeberg. Anchoring for Madison, Dylan Gertis. And anchoring for Lennox, Drake Michelson. Bring him home. This is Vermillion. Lennox. Michelson anchoring for the Orioles. Freeberg anchoring for Vermillion. And it's Lennox in this section of the boys 1,600-meter sprint medley. .356.06 for Lennox in that section of the boys 1,600-meter sprint medley. In the girls 1,600-meter sprint medley, 6th place West Central, 5th place Dakota Valley, 4th place Madison, 3rd place Hinton, 2nd place West Central, and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite champion, winning their second relay of the afternoon with a time of 4:37.54. Team members include James Drake, Josie Askew, Grace Shoshi, and Taylor Barta, Vermillion. meter run, please report. Girls and boys, 800 meter run, please report. Elk Point, Jefferson A, T area B, T area A. "13 scored events." Again, you can find them on dakotatiming.com. West Central 63, Dakota Valley 61, Hinton with 55. This is T Area A in their second section. Time of 4:20:77 in that second section. We'll combine the two sections and give you the top 6 momentarily. Next on the track will be the girls' 800-meter run, a 2-section final, followed by the boys' 800-meter run, also a 2-section final. You should be checked in with the clerk near the start-finish line. Okay. Triple jump, you should report immediately Adam Hamilton of South Sioux City, Cameron Black of Dakota Valley, Leighton Osowski of Milbank, Sam Rick of Milbank, Tegan Musser of Lennox, Ben Brooks of Madison, Tim Halber of T Area, and Gavin DeHaven of West Central, the 8 finalists in the boys' triple jump. Please report. They'll have 1 to go in our first section. Sophia Redler of Dakota Valley, Emily Plucker of Lennox, J.C. Babb of T Area have 1 to go. This is Sophia Redler of Dakota Valley in this first section. She earlier won the 1,600 meters. Redler of Dakota Valley. Plucker of Lennox and Babb of T area in that first section. The time for Redler, 2:25.25. Here are the top 6 teams in the boys' 1,600 meter sprint medley. 6th place, Dakota Valley. 5th place, Lennox B. 4th place, West Central. 3rd place, Madison. 2nd place, Vermillion. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 3:56.06. Team members include Cohen Metcalf, Corbin Hanneman, Ethan Larson, and Drake Mickelson. 1,000 pardons for the mispronunciation. Lennox A. Throw. In 6th place, Chandler Cleveland of Vermillion. In 5th place, Bentley Colbaum of Elk Point Jefferson. In 4th, Lydia Decker of T area. In 3rd, Jaron Warjeka of Canton. In 2nd, Autumn Ask of Canton. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 102 feet 10 inches, the senior from Elk Point Jefferson, Josie Curry. Boys 200. Your start line is at the southwest edge of Gottsleben Field on the Little Bridge Track Complex. Again, girls 200, boys 200, please report to the southwest edge of the track for your races. Thank you. Pro. In sixth place, Colton Chapman of Vermillion. Fifth place, Josh Merkel of Canton. Fourth place, Raleigh French of Vermillion. In third place, Caleb Lara of Vermillion. In second place, Landon Slack of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, 158 feet 3 inches, the senior from Beresford, Zach Bowden. Bradshaw of Dakota Valley. You see the times on the video board. 1:59.95. Now what, I'm sorry, Jody, what you, after 12 scored events, Lennox with 99, West Central 58, Vermillion 53. Triple jump. 6th place, Sammy Kimball of Dakota Valley. 5th place, Alexa Munhofen of South Sioux City. In 4th place, Sarah Schmitz of Elk Point, Jefferson. 3rd place, Lydia Nelson of Madison. 2nd place, Jolie Westrom of Gayville-Volin. And your Vermillion Booster Club invite champion, 32 feet, 8 inches, the freshman from Dakota Valley, Claire Munch. Boys, 200-meter dash. Please report to the southwest edge of the track for your races. Again, girls and boys, 200-meter run. Report to the southwest edge of the track for your races. Meter run. 6th place, Lydia Anderson of Vermillion. 5th place, Ella Merriman of Beresford. In fourth place, Brooklyn Heineman of South Sioux City. Third place, J.C. Babb of T Area. Second place, Emily Plucker of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, a time of 2:23.25. She won the 1,600 meters earlier, the sophomore from Dakota Valley, Sophia Redler. Underway section 1 of 6 of the girls' 200-meter run. Start list on the video board at the white trailer. In section 1, Molly Thornton of West Central, 26:65 in that first section. Here are the top 6 in the boys' 800-meter run. In 6th place, Chet Gibbon of Lennox. In 5th, Julio Lopez of South Sioux City. 4th place, Henry Anderson of Vermillion. 3rd, Chloe McVeigh of Lennox. 2nd, Avery Bradshaw of Dakota Valley. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 159.98. The senior from South Sioux City, Masudi Idurso.
Heat 2, we have no runner in 5.
And underway, Section 2. Start list on the video board. After 14 scored events, Lennox 108, West Central 65, Vermillion 57. Sixth place, Kevin Rodriguez of South Sioux City. Fifth place, Sebastian Lyman of South Sioux City. Fourth place, Sam Rick of Milbank. Third place, Henry Meyer of Madison. Second place, Jaden Johnson of Milbank. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion at 13 feet 6 inches, the junior from Madison, Aaron Hawkes.
Nobody in 4 and 6. You won 4 and 6 are scratches.
All right, so I got girls discus, boys shot put, boys triple. Still out, Jim. Girls 200 is done. Mareza, right? Malaysia. Malaysia. Remember that, he, Malaysia. Malaysia. Section.
E2, scratch lane 6. E2, scratch.
And now in the track, section 2 of the boys 200-meter dash. That start list on the video board. Meter dash. In sixth place, Marasia Warren of Vermillion. Fifth place, Alyssa Chitka of Elk Jefferson. Fourth place, Sadie Berg of West Central. Third place, Maya Newhart of T Area. Second place, Sydney Stahlecker of T Area. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitation Champion, time of 26:65, the senior from West Central. She anchored the Trojans winning 4x200-meter relay, Molly Thornton.
Call the 3200s, please.
Girls and boys, 3,200 meters. Please report to the start-finish line.
All 8 lanes are full. All 8 lanes are full.
I come down to the 4x4. Girls, Dakota Valley 82, West Central 77, T Area 68. Now in the track section 3, boys 200-meter dash, start list on the video board. Lane 1. Lane 1, that's Nathan Bolabom of South Sioux City. .2509, that first place time. Here are the girls' team standings after 17 scored events. Dakota Valley with 82, West Central 77, T Area 68.
Four, scratch, lane 3. E4, lane 3.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And fans, you can follow along with the meet, results, and the scores on DakotaTiming.com. That's DakotaTiming.com. And again, the Vermillion Booster Club invite being streamed on Vermillion Tanagers Live on YouTube.com.
Got a full boat, all 8 lanes, 1 through 8 is full.
Arr, a full boat. the start list on the video board. I think all the field events are done. Unless, oh no, girls discus is still. And they're still throwing shot? Okay. Milbank, Otten of Dakota Valley, McCullough of Dakota Valley, and Schmidt of Lennox. Here are the top 6 in the boys' 200-meter dash. In 6th place, Ashton Fairbanks of Elk Point, Jefferson. 5th place, Ethan Biss of T Area. 4th place, Jude Banza of T Area. 3rd place, Jackson Boonstra of Dakota Valley. 2nd place, Wyatt Nielsen of West Central. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 23.11, the junior from West Central, Leighton Johnson. After 17 scored events, Lennox 110, West Central 83, Vermillion 56, T Area 54, Madison 53. On Good Friday, and I guess you can say Easter Saturday, the University of South Dakota will be hosting the USD Early Bird here at the Little Bridge Track Complex, Gottsleben Field. 30 teams on Friday and Saturday here in Vermillion for the USD Early Bird Track and Field meet. Hamilton of South Sioux City. 5th place, Tegan Musser of Lennox. In 4th place, Leighton Ozowski of Milbank. 3rd place, Sam Rick of Milbank. 2nd place, Tim Halber of T Area. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion, 39 feet 9 inches, the sophomore from Madison, Ben Brooks. This is Bianca Berry of Milbank. Or did he run in Class A? On the track, one section final of the boys 3200. The start list on the video board. All right, 3 in the early lead, led by Joe Cross of Elk Point, Jefferson. Girls 3,200 meter run. In 6th place, Stella Wendland of Milbank. 5th place, Jolie Westrom of Gayville-Volin. 4th place, Kelsey Schmidt of Lennox. 3rd place, Alex McCullough of Dakota Valley. 2nd place, Ella Otten of Dakota Valley. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, a time of 12:16:41, the 7th grader from Milbank, Bianca Berry. And with one event to go, the girls' team scores Dakota Valley 96, West Central 77, T Area 68. This is Joe Cross, Elk Point Jefferson. You'll have 3 to go. Jack Brown of Dakota Valley, Jacob Chasing Hawk of Vermillion. They'll have 3 to go.
Oh, yeah, yeah, because when I take it out, it's not there. Oh, okay. I don't see it. She goes, when you got it, you can't, you got to come up with a coffee, so I don't drink coffee. You got to drink coffee or tea, but I don't drink tea. You got to drink about red wine. I don't drink red wine. She goes, what do you drink? And I said, water and chocolate. No water and tea, there's no water. Cigarette smoke, tea, coffee. Coffee's worse than tea, though. But you're not. No, that's the only thing I did was golf.
What? That's a time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, good. Love this view.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Perfect spot.
Shorts at the university now. Oh, you do?
Yes. I went through all the stuff. Yeah. So she went through it. It's really fun. Love it.
Great. Good for you. Hey, when she does the format, yeah.
Okay. Was that your counselor's office? Yeah. I texted him. I was like, yo, I'm at your school. Come see me.
That's cool.
Then Bandit. I think he was wearing like Nike or like Hinton maybe. But Vanna came to see me too, and I was like, so you got any questions? Just get out of class, right? I'm like, oh, we can just chat. Let's catch up.
When is her actual graduation?
And now 1 to go for our leader. This is Joe Cross of Elk Point Jefferson.
Yeah. And then Howard Wood is that weekend of the 5th and 6th and 7th. Yeah. I looked at that. Very soon.
Jack Brown of Dakota Valley. And here comes Jacob Chasing Hawk of Vermillion.
Oh, I see him, yeah. He's got gray sweats on. He's in line with he's right over there. He's got his hands in his pocket. Now, is there somebody different running in this race than that?
Let's go!
Joe Cross of Elk Point Jefferson. Your winner in the boys 3,200 meter run. A time of 9:50, 78 for Cross. Here comes Jack Brown of Dakota Valley. And Jacob Chasing Hawk of Vermillion in third. You'll see their times come up as they finish on the video board.
He doesn't want to do the long races anymore. But that 1,600, tell me what was he like super excited? Oh, yeah. He was so, he didn't know this because I don't know. Oh, no, they don't have it. They don't really have it. That was so, and the weight. Oh, yeah, it was really good. But I could tell. Yes, I know. And then, how about that? There, he passed right there, and then he, right about there, he just kicked it. That's it. I know. Oh, well, for just a 400. That was way past the last lap. You know. Now, is Haley coming for sure? Okay. Yeah, good. We're gonna grill. We're gonna do brats and burgers, potato salad, pork beans, stuff like that. And then have a bunch of, like onion and tomato and lettuce and that potato salad. Oh, no, I don't either. And are you ready? Yeah, the girls go. Oh, yeah, the girls go. Yeah, they're done. This is a really tight, well-run ship. Yeah. How many are there? You just take them in the No, I don't have puppy. Good. She know I had to take her to the picture because she. No. Just that one. Yeah. And now she's. Oh, you want to do what she made us fried bacon. She's definitely really good. I think she just feels so much better. Yeah. What was that? Oh, yeah. He's all excited. I think we're going to bring her there Sunday so she. Oh, yeah. And then, because you guys will be over around after. Yeah, like later, like 4 or 5 o'clock. Oh, that'd be good. I'll have Mike start. 5 and that way. He takes a little bit. Yeah. I know. We were up here freezing. Couldn't hardly get up. Yeah, now it's good. This race goes so fast. I wonder if he's going to run this the whole year. Right? Here's a really good lake here out there. I like it.
And now, fans, our last running event of this Vermillion Booster Club Invitational, the 4x400 meter relay. 2-section final for the girls, a 3-section final for the boys. Before we start this final running event of the Vermillion Booster Club Invitational, how about a round of applause for our meet officials and workers that have the meet go smoothly today. We thank teams for coming. We thank fans for coming as well. And if you're in a team camp, please clean up around your team camp as you tear it down. The University of South Dakota would appreciate it. Thank you.
That's exciting. Oh, I think.
Again, our next event The final girls running event, the 4x400 meter relay, a two-section final. Start list section 1 on the video board.
Knock on wood, you know. Yeah.
On your marks.
Now when I do
And into this first section from the outside, Hinton, T area, Vermillion, Dakota Valley, West Central B, Milbank, West Central A, and Lennox.
open, you mean?
They have done that in the past.
Just have them open. Oh, no, don't have to bake them. Okay, then I'll just do it that way.
Just put them in containers.
That's
Is
what
that
I did.
okay?
It's a lot easier.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know that they could do that anymore. I thought they kind of.
So that's what we should do, just put them in containers.
Well, I can do that.
They just have like a huge container and
People just help themselves.
have a little.
Oh, well, I didn't care. I don't care.
Also, the thing at that point, like everyone's already running around with everybody.
Yeah, touch it.
Oh, okay.
At that point,
Oh, okay, because I thought there had to be a thing. What was that? Okay.
it doesn't matter, Mom. That's what they did for us.
Now that's right. That's
To get it
what I
done,
remember.
yeah.
I always thought they posted it.
But then, the reason why is because we couldn't stay.
I remember it now. I remember
The whole time, because it was just too much. So then they just got it done.
Here are the top 6 in the boys' 3,200 meter run. 6th place, Noah Saylor from Lennox. 5th place, Gage Beverly of Vermillion. 4th place, Jacob Chasing Hawk of Vermillion. 3rd place, Benjamin Struck of West Central. 2nd place, Jack Brown of Dakota Valley. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitation Champion, a time of 9:50.78, the junior from Elk Point, Jefferson, Joe Cross.
No one really does, though.
No, I bet not. It makes sense.
Like, at that point with the sand and the
Yeah.
it's
Constantly.
kind of hard to keep shoes on.
Yeah, I was. Did you enjoy your time?
I did. I absolutely loved it, but like, I'm kind of more.
Wait. Oh, you went like. Yeah, right. Because she wants you to come up there.
And now to the anchor leg, this is Cadence Peters of Hinton. Milbank, they will anchor Sierra Wenzel.
Oh, okay, just don't lose it.
And T area, anchoring the freshman J.C. Babb.
Yeah, well, no, couldn't skip it.
That's good. That's good. Here, I'll make this
This is Hinton, T area. And Hinton, anchoring Cadence Peters. T area. Anchoring J.C. Babb, and then Milbank anchoring Sierra Wenzel in that first section of the girls 4x4.
Yeah, it was. Nope, it was not.
Here are the boys' team scores after the 3,200-meter run.
I noticed that right away too.
Lennox 111, West Central 89, Vermillion 62. Again, all the results and scores from today on DakotaTiming.com. DakotaTiming.com, search Vermillion Booster Club invite. Again, DakotaTiming.com for complete results of this 2023 Vermillion Booster Club Invitational.
Yeah, it looks like it. They're cute. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love that. All your new uniforms that pop up. Really, right when I'm done? So now, where do you live from here? Yes. Like that building like behind the thing with the red. Like, oh yeah, I see it. So just in Coyote Village, just yeah, right there. Oh, cool. A roommate. Yeah. No, Alex lived there. And they all had their own separate rooms.
Yeah.
And then one side had a bathroom and one side had a bathroom. If I remember, it's set up like Alex.
Yep. Pretty much, yeah. So it's just, so we just have like one of those sides, and then you have the whole living room. Like
Yes,
that.
I remember that now. Yes, yes, I remember the kitchen because I remember I brought the man around. Yeah, that's right.
You don't have everything. Have a sink.
Yeah, a lot better than you. Now, what do you do?
And underway section 2 from the outside, Madison, Gayville-Volin, Beresford, South Sioux City, and Beresford B. That start list on the video board. And again, a request from the folks at Vermillion High School and the University of South Dakota. As you dismantle your team camps, please clean up and put your trash in the trash cans. Thank you.
Something will open up mid-year like this.
So, and I'll have a.
Oh, in the dorm? Oh, that's
None of these things.
yeah, that's good.
Actually. Is that Andrew down there? I can't recognize him.
No,
it's
he's,
not. The pink shoes, you guys.
No, that's not him. There's a lot of people that have those pink shoes.
Okay.
Probably over here.
He was over there a little bit ago. How is Isabel doing? Good. I never hear anything about her, Isabel. Is she going to school there? Oh, that's right. Ah. That's our thing, yeah. What'd you think of the flight back? How many hours were you in that for? Get him up.
So,
Let's go, Annie!
Woo! Go Annie! Oh. Hard call. wasn't a nice place at Ashland.
Andrew is right by
All right, going into the anchor leg of this second session. This is South Sioux City. Gayville-Volin and Beresford A. South Sioux City anchoring Emily Penny. Gayville-Volin anchoring Jolie Westrom. And Beresford A anchoring Annie Farley.
I'd like to use one because nobody does.
Second.
All right, in the second session, this is South Sioux City anchoring Emily Penny. Gayville-Volin anchoring Jolie Westrom. And Beresford A anchoring Annie Farley. As you see those times come up on the video board, 4:34.95.
I was gonna say that looked like Ella, yeah.
Here are the top six in the boys shot put. In sixth place, Jackson Lemke of Madison. Fifth place, Julian Perez of South Sioux City. Fourth place, Brooke Benamos of Hinton. Third place, Garrett Divis of Hinton. Second place, Cody Peterson of Lennox. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion, 45 feet 7 inches, to junior from Madison, Parker Johnson. Now in the track 3-section final, the final boys running event, the 4x400 meter relay. Start list for section 1 on the video board. Again, a reminder, coaches, after completion of the meet and all the field events are in, please pick up your medal packet in the press box, please. Thank you. And now section 1 underway of the boys 4x400 meter relay. Start list on the video board. And now, fans, our final field event is in. Top 6 in the girls' discus throw. In Valley Groves of South Sioux City. In 5th place, Addison Martz of Lennox. In 4th place, Josie Curry of Elk Point Jefferson. In 3rd, Emily Front of T Area. In 2nd place, Lauren Kunkel of Hinton. And your Vermillion Booster Club Invitational Champion. She won the girls' shot put earlier. She wins the girls' discus throw, 131 feet 2 inches. The senior from South Sioux City, Nyla Dew. This is West Central. Beresford. And Hinton in 3rd as they go into the bell lap of this first section. Again, athletes, coaches, and fans, you'll find complete results and the scores from today's meet online at dakotatiming.com. Again, we want to thank Vermillion Tanagers Live on youtube.com, Cole Larson, Heath Nipke, for streaming today's Vermillion Booster Club Invitational. Thank you, guys. West Central. They anchored Leighton Johnson. Hinton with Bo DeRocher anchoring, and then Vermillion, Jack Freeberg anchoring for the Tanagers in that first section. .336.57 for West Central in that first section. Here are the top 6 in the girls 4x400 meter relay. 6th place, South Sioux City. 5th place, Lennox. 4th place, West Central B. 3rd place, Milbank. In 2nd, T Area, and your Vermillion Booster Club Invite Champion in the 4x4, 4:15.69. Team members include Ashlyn Corvana, Casey Allen, Gabby Friesen, and Cadence Peters. Hinton. And now, the final girls' team standings after 20 events. We'll go over the whole list, but the top 3, Dakota Valley 96, T Area 82, West Central 81. Again, we'll give the complete team scores after the boys 4x400 meter relay. Hey, what's up? Supposed to shut down stuff? Well, now we've got 2 more sections, or you can shut that down. teams. And underway section 2 from the outside Vermillion. B, Dakota Valley, Gayville-Volin, Hinton B, Sioux B, and Beresford B.
Yeah, that was a cruiser team. But I missed you because you have to stay in the second or second. They did this. First and second. We'll take off. All right, bye. Okay, yep. Yes, we're gonna. What? You got a nice spot. Yeah, we got right there. So we got up in there and go from there and oh, that's not a bracelet. Oh, I got maybe it was a bracelet. That's how bad I do that. Did we take the sandwiches? Yeah. Oh, and that's
Again, athletes, coaches, and fans, we thank you for attending. Again, complete results and the team scores are on dakotatiming.com. Look up the Vermillion Booster Club Invitational, dakotatiming.com. This is Vermillion B. Dakota Valley following the Tanagers. All right, heading into the anchor, Dakota Valley and Vermillion. Dakota Valley A and Vermillion B. All right, in the second section, this is Dakota Valley A, anchoring Braden Stivers, Vermillion, anchoring Frankie Orr. .345.82 for Dakota Valley A in the second section. And now, our final running event, the third section of the boys 4x400 meter relay, Lennox, Madison, and T area. Again, coaches, don't forget to pick up your medal packets here in the press box. Thanks to Jody Zeller of Vermillion, the secretary of the Dakota 12 Conference, for sorting the medals today. But again, coaches, don't forget your medal packs before you leave after this final section of the boys 4x400 meter relay. And again, teams, please pick up after your team camps. The University of South Dakota is hosting 30 teams on Friday and Saturday in the USD Early Bird, and the folks here at the university would appreciate your cooperation. Thank you. And this is Lennox wrapping up the third section of the boys 4x400 meter relay. As you see the times on the video board, 3:48.09. This is T area and Madison. Fans, in just a few moments we will have the top six in the boys 4x400 meter relay. We'll give you the girls team scores, the boys team scores, and then it's good night. a 400-meter relay. In sixth place, South Sioux City. Fifth place, Beresford. Fourth place, Dakota Valley. In third, Vermillion. In second, Hinton. And your boys 4x400-meter relay champion of the 2023 Vermillion Booster Club Invitational, a time of 3:36.57. Team members include Wyatt Nielsen, Carter Schmeichel, Jude Jarding, and Leighton Johnson, West Central. All right, here are the final girls' team scores. Again, team scores and full results of today's Vermillion Booster Club Invitational on dakotatiming.com. That's dakotatiming.com. For the girls, Beresford with 6 points, Gayville-Volin with 12, Canton with 14, Lennox 32, Madison 32, Milbank 39, Elk Point Jefferson 46, Vermillion with 50, South Sioux City 57, Hinton with 73, West Central 81, T area with 82, and in first place of the girls with 96 points, Dakota Valley.
Got 2 piles there. Thanks for coming. I know.
Bus is gonna wait for a minute.
Yes.
And now, the final boys team scores. Canton with 2, Gayville-Volin with 8, Elk Point Jefferson 15, Milbank 26, Beresford 29, South Sioux City 39, Dakota Valley 48, Hinton 49, T area 54, Madison 64, Vermillion 68, West Central 99, and first place in the boys with 119 points, Lennox. Athletes, coaches, and fans, on behalf of Vermillion High School and the University of South Dakota, our meet officials and workers, we thank you for attending the 2023 Vermillion Booster Club Invitational here at Gottsleben Field, the Little Bridge Track Complex at the University of South Dakota. Again, if you're interested, the University of South Dakota is hosting 30 teams here at the Little Bridge Track Complex, Gottsleben Field, the next 2 days for the USD Early Bird. But for now, thank you for attending. Please drive home safely. Good night, everyone.